We are about 15 or so miles northwest of world-famous Miami Beach as we are set for football at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Now, Charles, you and I, we've done a lot of games together. Always seems like we're rehashing the same storylines. Turnovers, of course, always a big story. Quarterback play, running backs, yada, yada, yada. But getting ready for this one word kept coming to mind, and that's preparation.
Well, it's critical to be prepared physically, mentally. When you think about getting ready for an NFL game, you have to wonder, what will they throw at us that maybe we haven't seen before? 2-minute drill, maybe different things like that. Got to be prepared. You're exactly right.
Now that should give him a spark. He's across the 40 to the 43.
When we spent our time talking to the coaches prior to the game, they emphasized that they wanted a quick start to begin things. Most of the time you think about that on the offensive side of the ball, but in this case, it's the special teams that provide that quick start.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And a pretty good burst there as they get this across midfield and down to the 46. Right back to him on first down. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Here's 2nd and 7. Now a give, right side. Alexander. And he'll get this down close to a first down at about the Dolphins' 36. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25. That one good for 12 yards into Kansas City first.
They did tell us they wanted to establish a ground game early, didn't they?
They did, and a small sample size that we've seen so far, but pretty good return.
Yeah, you got to like that. They've strung together a couple of first downs, established what they wanted, the running game. And guess what? They also got their lead guy running it pretty well, too.
On first down, it's Alexander. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all the stuff and establish things. And it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Well, Charles, clearly they wanted to send a message there and impose their will. They score on their opening possession on a drive comprised entirely of rushing the football.
Message sent. I don't know that the team on the other side of the field wanted to receive it, but what a statement on their opening drive. Just run it all the way downfield, no passes. That absolutely sets the tone that they're going to be physical in this game.
Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
go. Here we go.
To throw is RG3. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Here's 2nd and 10.
7 Pirates. 7 Pirates. Let's go.
They go play action with Griffin. Austin's got it left side. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him the football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are, you know, make him make someone miss in the open field. And I can see the officials kind of looking at each other down there, silently wondering, does this meet the level of grounding? Fortunately, he did have a receiver in the area, but I have seen less obvious throwaways called as penalties.
Now a handoff up the middle. It's Austin, and he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid-type player. Half defensive back that covers passes and half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
Mike McDaniel dialing up the risk here a little bit on 4th down. They're going to go for it.
Trap 60. Trap 60. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Go.
They'll try and throw for it with Griffin. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. They're able to keep the drive alive, 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Got it. Ready? Alert! Alert!
Up the middle they go. Austin. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Myles Garrett showing that athleticism as he gets in to make the play.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Ready,
so a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14.
Ready.
Here's Griffin to throw. Over the middle, that's complete to McCaffrey. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
18, Rattler, 18. Ready, ready.
Play action. Now Griffin. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
They brought in a heavy set on 3rd down, and that usually means running play. But we have seen them throw out of that formation. And sure enough, they snuck the tight end out on that one. Wound up hitting him for a 1st down.
Ready, ready.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Austin. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Come on, set! 18, Pioneer! Ready?
From the shotgun, Griffin.
Oh, and the throw led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Ready.
They had the incomplete pass on second down. Now they need a big play here. 3rd and 10.
Ready.
Out of the gun, Griffin.
He's got his target. That's complete. And the Dolphins are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal.
Get up. Cup 19. Dragon 60. 19 Lion. Panther 11. Warrior 70. Let go.
Now it's Griffin. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal.
Let's go now.
From the gun, it's Griffin. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down just inside the 5-yard line.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. McCaffrey.
And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. 4th down now after a loss of 2.
But when the ball snapped from the 3 down near the goal line, I think in days gone by, we thought many teams would run the football, but on 3rd down in today's game, I expect them to throw it. A little counterintuitive there. They tried to run it, instead spilled for a loss.
Well, still trailing here, but they do get the late field goal. Now their defense will try to keep this score right where it is heading into the locker room.
Yeah, and trailing at the break, you obviously don't want to go in off of a negative play. Give them credit for that one. Finding a way to put points on the board. Give them any type of a spark, anything to build off of as they try and plan a comeback.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with a 7-3 lead, we'll see how aggressive they want to be. And a tackle there by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Now 2nd and 9.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
Here's 3rd and 3.
Here's Mahomes to throw.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Normally on 3rd down and short yardage, you're thinking to throw to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the 1st down and then some.
On 1st down, it's Alexander. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. So on 2nd down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. And this kick is not going to be close. It's well short, well right to boot, and this will stay a 4-point game.
One of the few things that hasn't gone right in this first half. They had a chance there for late points, but this one winds up off the mark.
Okay, ready?
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. And maybe a chance for a quick completion and then a long field goal try. We'll see. Here's Griffin. Oh, he'll take a shot from McCaffrey downfield. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
A very limited time left to get into field goal range before the half, and they tried to get it all on one throw right there.
Tight, 19 tight. Let's go.
Final play of the half. It's Griffin. Looking deep for Julio. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Dolphins down on the scoreboard, but they'll have it first as we get going in this third quarter. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. This is a game, Charles, it's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get something going here as we look toward the third quarter.
And not just a chance to finally get a little more offense going, but to erase that small deficit they currently trailed by. I think they'd send a pretty powerful message to the opposite sideline if they drive it right down the field coming out of the half.
The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Austin, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
Go!
Off the play fake. Here's Griffin. He'll buy some time right. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on 2nd down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
60 Bobcat, 60 Bob. Ready, ready?
They go play action. Griffin. And he is caught. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. The Dolphin passing game rolling here. They've got another first down. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They look like a different team here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there are very many trash cans that got kicked over, that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
They'll run on first down. Austin. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
Ready? Ready, ready, ready.
Griffin. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down.
7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Chop 60, chop 60. Let go.
Now Griffin. That's to McCaffrey, complete. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. They do get 12, but they'll be marked short. And that leads to a 4th down.
Ready up. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Here we go, set. Hut, hut.
They'll run for it. McCaffrey. And, boy, this is going to be close. That mark looks a little short, and he didn't get there. Christian McCaffrey unable to get to the marker, and the Chiefs' defense comes up with a stop. The Chiefs' offense about set to begin this drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30.
44 yards rushing for him now to this point.
An opportunity to get a drive started here at the end of the 3rd quarter. What you're trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them, melt the clock down, get to the 4th quarter, try and keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
Exactly.
And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Miami. It's the Chiefs with the lead and the football here as we get set for quarter number 4. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Alexander.
And the defense closes quickly there. He'll get maybe a yard to the 33.
Well, how about the big guy there showing some agility? He just flowed from his D-tackle position in order to make that play.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And able to use his blockers to get this up over the 40. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground.
And he will have a Chiefs 1st down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try the left side. It's Alexander.
On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 41. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards, 2nd down.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Now a give, right side. Alexander. And he stopped immediately there. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this 3rd down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I want the ball down the stretch. Get the first down, keep it in the hands of my offense. I don't want to turn it over to them and rely on my D.
And not enough on the throw that time as that one... complete.
See, I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, fourth quarter, maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. So that gets him a little bit of breathing room, but not much. And you have to think back to the field goal that he missed earlier. This would be a two-score game right now if he had converted then.
And if you and I are thinking about it, you know he is as well, because in the back of his mind, he's thinking, I hope I get one more shot in an important spot. He just made that one. He wants one more later to truly make up for the earlier miss.
And he won't quite make it to the 25. This is 1st and 10.
Get it.
Now Griffin. Able to find Jones. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout.
Let's go now.
Griffin. There he is again, another catch for Julio Jones. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Here's Griffin. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And this one almost intercepted. Had a chance to come down with it in the end zone, but could not hang on.
Well, they know anything less than a touchdown here at this late stage is going to be no good. They were going for it all right there. But it was just too hard to adjust to that one in the air, and it winds up incomplete.
Go.
Here's Griffin. They'll roll him out right. And that is taken in by Njoku. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7.
Well, they got the yardage they needed there, picked up the first down, got out of bounds. How about the urgency that they have, as well as they understand where they are in the field?
Here's 1st and goal.
Let's go.
Now RG3 on the move to his left. And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
This is a great decision right here. Out of the pocket to his left, and he knows if he waits too long, the defense is going to be all over him. So he makes a decision to go and wins the race to the pylon.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the 4th. This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. Taking it about the 1. Oh, and some hitting going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Mahomes will throw. That's complete. It's Neighbors. And he'll have a quick first down here as he gets out of bounds to stop the clock.
And, partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars. And he came through with a nice catch right there.
All 3 timeouts remain. How much that'll matter remains to be seen. It's 1st and 10. They'll get the tight end Bowers involved there. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. Here's 1st and 10. Mahomes. That's to Bowers once again. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave him with just one remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Here's 1st down. Here's Mahomes. A throw right side caught by Neighbors. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. And now here comes their final timeout as they take it. Ticks remaining.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
And with inside of 10 seconds, 8 to be precise, we get whistles and a timeout on the field. And now this game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker. He's made one, and he's missed one thus far. This for the win. And the 13-year man puts it through, and it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. And I tell you, when it comes to needing a field goal in closing seconds, pressure situation, there's something to be said for having a veteran kicker trot out there.
Agreed. It's so nice to have someone you can rely on, someone who you know has done it before. And this guy's as cool as they come, isn't he?
One last shot for RG3. He's going to let it fly. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, from beautiful South Florida, there's a look at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn. Happy to be with you. And, CD, as we get this thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eye on.
The running game for both teams, because I think this is going to be an old-fashioned, old-school type of a game. Physical, who wins up front, who runs the ball the best and controls the clock, they will come out the victor.
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. Running room at the 50. Look out. He might score. He will score. Touchdown, Saints. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. And it's good as the Saints have a 7-0 lead. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. Play action. Now Griffin. And this intercepted on the first play of the game. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops. I'm not sure exactly what they had planned for play number 1 from scrimmage, but I can guarantee it wasn't that interception.
No doubt about that one, because in their daydream, this was going to be a dream play to get things started. Instead, it turned into a nightmare for them.
They'll run. Here's the former Seminole. And some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone.
Right about 20 yards on the pickup. Officially, they'll say it's going to go for 19.
First play of the drive, excellent run. Just sets up wash, rinse, repeat. Another first down.
This is Coleman. And I think the ball's out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Thankfully for the offense, a fortuitous bounce there on the fumble goes out of bounds because they're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one, and the best part, because it went out of bounds, they retain possession, still have an opportunity to put points on the board.
And they'll run it here. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. A 13-yard touchdown run.
And the Saints have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Aubrey good with a PAT.
And that'll make the score 14-0.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Play action. It's Griffin. Flushed out right. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Ready.
To throw is RG3. Now a short one to Gesicki. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it's second down. I think defensively you're okay with that. You're in the first quarter. He's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
18, Pioneer.
From the shotgun, Griffin.
And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
Here we go, Shaq. 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger, 79 Broncos. Go.
Now Griffin. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Dolphin first down.
Cup 19.
Griffin will throw again. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. He'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football, as they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
14. Set up.
Now the first carry here for the running back. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Ready.
Now it's Griffin. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now fourth down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
So not exactly the response they were hoping for, but they'll take the 3 to at least get them on the score sheet.
Yeah, now's not the time to panic. All is well, somewhat calm, only down 14-0. So continue to play your game, take the points when they're there, and put the emphasis on your defense to go out and get you the football back.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
2nd and 9. Up the middle they go with Barber. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
It goes as a gain of 9, and it moves the chains.
Just about every coach we talk to says the crowd shouldn't affect us. That shouldn't be an issue. And then the next breath they talk about taking the crowd and taking them out of the game by picking up first downs and keeping them at bay. I think we just saw an example of that there, didn't we?
Important to do, especially early in the game like they have. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down. Once again, it's Barber. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7 as that one officially a loss of 1. Now Manning. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. The previous play, they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now they pick up over 30 yards. Here's Coleman. And this is not going to work as planned. He's going to be met and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. No big surprise, Micah Parsons doing what he does so well, dropping him for a loss. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. A great effort there as the first half is winding down. And the Saints would extend their lead here just before halftime. Aubrey now for the point after. And it's 21-3. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be second down.
Check, check.
And this time they'll just keep this on the ground. And he'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues to run. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The Dolphins down on the scoreboard, but they'll have it first as we get going in this third quarter. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball into the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
Griffin. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 42. Here's Griffin. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker. And the Saints are going to take over at their own 2-yard line.
Well, I certainly think that we're seeing a big reason why this team has struggled to put points on the board so far.
One of the great venues to watch a game in any sport and one of the best home crowds in any sport, Soldier Field in Chicago. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. They'll start on the ground here on first down. He'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 9. Off the bootleg, it's Williams. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs.
Still going inside the 20. Touchdown, Chicago. Stephon Diggs, 72 yards. And the Bears go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Cowboy 80. Tag.
They go play action. Griffin. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Ready. Ready.
They go play action with Griffin. Sliding out of the pocket. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. The former 3rd overall pick, Quinnen Williams, there to bring him down.
All right, partner, I'm going to be Captain Obvious right here. Not the start you're looking for offensively, right? Incomplete pass, followed by a sack.
And when he went down, it looked like that right ankle got turned, but thankfully he popped up okay, and they breathed a sigh of relief on that sideline. Still needing 10 yards. Now it's 3rd down.
Ready. Warriors 70. Mustang 19. Buffalo 18. Ready.
Here's Griffin. That's to McCaffrey, complete. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
70 Timberwolves. Come on. Hit. 19 tight. 60 Bobcat.
They'll try and throw for it with Griffin. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
60 Bison. 60
On first down, it's Austin. And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. A Miami first down, that one going for a gain of 11.
Panthers 60. Here we go. Check. Panthers.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's Austin. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
7 Pirates, go!
Off the play fake. Here's Griffin. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
As defensive coordinators around the league tell me all the time, that throw is not for every quarterback because you've really got to drive the ball downfield. It's going to be a tight window for him to fit that one into. In this case, unsuccessfully.
Now a short one to Gesicki. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Let's go.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. It's Dolphins football here as we begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Here we go. Drop 60. 60 Maverick.
From the gun on third down, Griffin. And that's hauled in by St. Brown over the middle. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big third down pickup to keep their drive alive.
They'll run on first down. Austin, and he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it, that's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
A gain of 8 there on the play, and that will bring up 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On third down, it's Austin, and he's got the first down as he gets it to the 8. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains.
That's a tremendous group effort there because when you talk about offensive lines, the best ones, talk about guys that play in harmony, in sync, and getting things done, and they did that on that play.
Yeah, especially on 3rd and 1. Got to be in sync, and they were. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down. Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal. Griffin. And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami. David Njoku from 8 yards out. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from drawing level. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Jones now on the return. Now Jones. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Throw right side, taken in by Adunze. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. 2nd down and a yard. Play action. Now Williams. Going deep for Diggs. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Picked off by the Hall of Famer Ronnie Lott. And the Dolphins are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. Liking 18.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
And that's frustrating for a defense because they've got them pinned down deep. And on the first play, they gave up a run that keeps an offense on schedule.
Yeah, because 3 to 4 yards, that's all you're looking for right there, right?
That's absolutely perfect, really, as a play call. You get 3 to 4 yards on first down. That's what they talk about to us all the time, about being ahead of the chains or on target, ahead of schedule. They were after that run.
And we will not have a run back here as the second half starts with a touchback. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now, hotly contested in the third quarter.
And he takes this all the way down to the Bears' 29-yard line. That one good for 33 and a first. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. Mike Singletary came in there hard on the blitz and got him down 9 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Now it's Griffin.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Bears are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in, coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
A pass complete to Odunze.
And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
The Bears in good field position to start out 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49.
Off the play fake, it's Williams. Oh, Odunze wide open. It's complete.
And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. They go right back to him for 20 and a first.
Let's go now.
Throwing is Williams.
His throw incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
He'll get this into the hands of Odunze.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 75 yards receiving for him now. It's a first down.
Let's go.
Up the middle, they run with Gale Sayers. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 11 more on that one and another first down. Again, they'll run with Sayers. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal.
Here we go. Here we go.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now.
They'll go play action here with Williams.
Touchdown Bears!
Rome Odunze
from 6 yards away.
And the Bears have broken our tie and have taken a fourth quarter lead.
Extra point by Elam, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And he probably wishes he would have sat on that one. Instead, he's only able to get this up beyond the 15-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the fourth quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive.
And he works it across the 25 before being tackled.
Let's go now.
On first down, it's Austin. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7.
Here we go.
Play action. Now Griffin. Got a man right side. It's McCaffrey. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Dolphins first down.
Let's go.
Now Griffin. Forced out to his left. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's second down.
18 Cardinal.
Play action. It's Griffin. And that is taken in by Njoku. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were heading for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
A big play here as the crowd noise rises. 3rd and 1. Now Griffin.
And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down.
19 Lions.
Here's Griffin. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15.
Warriors 17.
Griffin. That's caught. It's McCaffrey again. It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one.
Throwing now is Griffin. This will be caught at about the 6.
And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
Ready, set.
Now RG3. And it's caught. It's a touchdown. So they rally here in the final minute, and they're an extra point away from tying this game.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
Sanders on for the extra point. And we are tied here in the fourth quarter.
This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And Charles, obviously not much time left. I'm curious to see if there's enough for them to get into field goal range and try to win this thing.
And partner, you and I both know the save calls to kneel and just take it into overtime. But it's also very tough to pass up a chance to win it right now as well. But remember, if you do attempt that, it's got to be a big play downfield and still leave yourself enough time to get your field goal unit out there and kick for the win.
So it's the Bears who will have the first chance to win this thing as we are underway here in overtime. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. On play action, here's Williams. Rolling to his left. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
Off the bootleg, it's Williams.
The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. J.J. Watt able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Two things you can do in that situation: run and punt the football, or try and take your shot at getting the first down. They chose the latter, but they'll have to punt all the same.
A big call here in overtime. They're going for it on fourth down.
They'll go. Here's Williams.
Going deep for Diggs. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't.
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
Okay, break.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Ready? Cougar 19. Ready?
Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he works through a lane for a gain up to the 30. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Come on.
Throwing off the play fake here. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And then brings up 3rd down.
Here we go.
They kick the running back in motion.
19 tight. Ready?
From the gun on 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's going to give the Dolphins a 1st down.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Back now, pressure on its way. And no look there, that throw falls to the ground.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Let's go now.
The give here on 2nd. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8.
Kate, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. That's a pickup of 9. And it'll be 1st down, Miami.
Let's go.
Throwing from the gun here. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now they face 2nd down. Running back sent in motion.
65 catch. 7 Pirates.
2nd and 10 now. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And they get this down to the 28. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
Ready? Trap 60. 60 Maverick.
Still sticking with the passing game. Has the connection to Jones. And he's tackled for a short gain.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
This one's quickly to Jones. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
I'm sure, Coach, the play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Dolphins in a real good spot to score. Throwing from the gun. And this is caught. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get the game's first points here in the second. David Njoku, the touchdown. Sanders connects on the point after. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Prater on to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Ready?
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Ready?
They'll come out throwing. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second.
Got it.
The
Ready?
incompletion is still pretty good, too.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down.
70 Timberwolves. Ready?
Setting up a throw. That one's caught along the left sideline. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles finish off their opening drive. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
And that one is going to go out of bounds. Wow, they're going to get great field position out of this. 1st and 10 from the 41.
60 Bison. Come on. Hit. Ready?
They go play action here. Chased out to his right. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time secondary, well, they got real sticky, stay tight, and force the throw away.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Ready?
Off the play fake, he's going to throw. Escapes the pocket. He can run it. And he slides down with enough to pick up that first. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
Let's go now.
Trying to throw here out of the gun. Doesn't make the connection.
Hey, I know nobody's perfect, and all you have to do is listen to me and how many words I screw up. But you certainly expect those throws of that length to be 100%. They've got to be borderline automatic in this offense.
70 Rangers, 79 Broncos. Let's go.
Another throw coming on 2nd and 10. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
Ready, break. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Let's go.
From the red zone now. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So now it'll be 2nd and goal. They are throwing it again. And in for the Miami touchdown. extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Dolphins break that tie and now lead by 7. Now Prater on to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20.
Ready.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Ready.
Shotgun snap, they're gonna throw. He's gonna push one deep down the right. And this is gonna end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
On the ready.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
Go.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He's on the move. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. That was Micah Parsons making that play. That brings us to the 2-minute warning. It's the Eagles, needing 8 on 3rd down.
Come 19. Come 19. Back. Dragon 60. Go.
Now they'll throw out of the gun. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception to just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible on the play, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
Here's the snap on 4th. Able to find Jones. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. And they drag him down just in time. He's shy of that marker. We've got a turnover on downs.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on 4th down. And now puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on 4th.
Gets it quickly to St. Brown. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Here we go. Set. Set. Hey. 19 tight. 19 tight. 60 ball catch. 60 ball catch. Ready.
Trying again following the sack. Couple defenders there, and they're going to intercept it. And the Eagles take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. 2nd and long. They didn't have to pass, Brock, but you kind of knew that was what was coming. And they had the right coverage out there to pick it off.
Yeah, you really have 2 choices here, Kate, offensively, right? You can play conservative, try to get to a manageable 3rd down, or you go step on the gas with aggressiveness. And I love aggressiveness. The problem, well, this defense saw it coming, and even more so, they took it away. They went up and attacked it and got the ball for themselves.
He puts some power on a deep one. This is caught inside the 15. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Let's go now. Lightning 18.
First down from the red zone. Getting out to his left. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that makes it 2nd and goal.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one, Kate.
Okay,
time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back on track.
we go. Here we go.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Has it down close. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. They can go to the locker rooms tied if they put this through. Oh, it's a fake. They're going to flip it to the kicker. He's going to throw. And they can't connect, so nearly 8 points to end the first half, but they'll only take an extra 6 into that locker room. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. And he won't opt to bring this one out. Content to keep it in the end zone and start their drive at the 30. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. On the move, headed right. He just throws this one away.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, and you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. On the return, here's Jones. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. Got to him early on the return and laid a big hit on him. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Back to pass on 1st and 10. Finds his running back, DeAndre Swift. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
Back now, pressure on its way. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down.
Panther Street. Panther Street. Ready?
Throwing now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Now, faster,
Moving
faster.
quickly, trying to get set again.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Go Street.
They've got a man in motion.
Trap 60, trap 60. Ready?
3rd and long for him here. Gets everything he has under this throw. Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. Trayvon Diggs has got it. And the Dolphins return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
How about we just marvel at both of them? You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. Let go.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
70 Ranger, 70 Ranger.
2nd and 10 now. That's caught in stride by McCaffrey. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. It's a pickup of 26. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down.
Come on. Hey.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. This finds Austin complete. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line.
Let's go.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Go.
They'll try and punch it in. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal.
Here we go.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. The back grabs it. And he'll take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins push their lead further to start the half. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. The point after splits the uprights. And the Dolphins grow their lead to 8. Now Prater on to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful return.
Ready up.
They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Dragon 60. Get it.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. He's trying to go deep again. Brought in inside the 20. And a huge run comes to an end as he heads out of bounds. Wow. This is the end of the 3rd quarter. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Now looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him.
Hustle.
Offense up to the line fast. Another try following the sack. Finding Davis. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Here we go.
1st and goal. Swift is in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles down by only 2 in the 4th. DeAndre Swift, the touchdown. A big spot for the Eagles now as they go for 2.
Let's go.
He's throwing for it. He has the catch, but no, he can't get down in bounds. Oh, Brock, it was nearly a touchdown, but they're going to say it's incomplete. We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Hill now to return it. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
19 Lions. Panther 11. Panther 11. Ready, right?
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Austin's there to haul it in. And a Massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. A jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. On first down, they'll run. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning. Dolphins up by just a couple of points. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Two. Warrior 70. Ready.
He'll throw it. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So now they have 3rd and short. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he could not get there. They stop him right at the line. Now we get another stoppage here. Just 1:52 remaining. The defense burns a timeout. Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1. They kick the running back in motion.
Mustang 19. Buffalo 18.
Setting up to pass. Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And the Eagles have some new life in the 4th. The 4th down call ends in a defensive highlight as he picks off the throw and gets his guys off the field.
You know, one way or another, it looked like they were going to get off the field that time, but it's so much sweeter as a defense to run off that field holding the ball. So many defensive coaches in this league preach it. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Not only the energy you create on your side, but that little seed of doubt you put in the quarterback's mind the next time he goes out to throw it.
And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that first down.
Come on, set, go.
Staying grounded with Swift. And his charge towards the line, that's right around 3 yards.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
Here's Swift on 2nd down. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. Still one more in their pocket to use.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Jones reels it in. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
That kick was a heck of a distance, but with the adrenaline that you know he had flowing through him in that moment, it helped give him all the drive he needed to send the game winner through.
Hill now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Let's go now. 19 tight, 19 tight. 60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats. Ready?
Here he is to throw. Trying to push it deep downfield. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
Perhaps a bit late breaking towards the ball, but still just enough time to get a finger on it and knock it away.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Forced out to his right. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And they don't connect looking deep there, but this play's not quite over yet. So there's a flag on the field. It's had many names, but only one NFL team over the years. We're at the home of the Dolphins, Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott. And, Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Go.
First play is to the air. Reeled in by George Kittle. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stopped. That's a short gain of 1. And it brings up a San Francisco first down. They stick with McCaffrey. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. C.J. Gardner-Johnson there on the tackle. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Stopped on the play by Zadarius Smith. Give him only a couple that time. It's going to be 3rd down. They'll try and throw it here. That one's complete, right side. Now he's past the 25. And they're going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. Boswell gets that point after to go. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30.
Ready, break.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Let's go. Ready.
They'll come out throwing. That's complete, David Njoku. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he gets it forward, is still about a yard out of that. That was Devondre Campbell making the tackle. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Buys time, rolling right. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Trying to throw here out of the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Miami. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the 1st. Neither side separating much so far. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great blocking to spring them. Guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
1st down, and they go right back to him. And he'll make his way down to the 16-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Ready, go!
From the 16. Catch made by Austin. And he's brought down after a short gain.
That's the defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. It's a 6-yard gain. That sets up 1st and goal.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
We've hit the 2-minute warning now at Hard Rock. The Dolphins at a deficit. Four downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
Here we go, set.
Throwing now off play action. This one's caught. Touchdown, Miami. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Dolphins respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now Prater on to send it away. Returnable from the 2. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Trying to get that one to Jalen Polk. And it sets up 2nd down. They'll throw it. Finds his man over the middle. And the nice pickup ends beyond the 35 as he goes out. Give him 13 on that play. And that's a 49er 1st down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you planned for, and you go out and execute.
Now they'll throw out of the gun. He'll get this to Sammy. Oh, baby, he gets rocked, and the ball is out. But it looks like the 49ers were the first to it, and they make the recovery. All right, here we go, 2nd down. They are throwing it again. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And the Dolphins take possession of the football.
I know he started the play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. It'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion, and I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road. Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him about 3 yards, and now they're going to have 3rd and 5 to figure out. Timeout taken by the offense, their 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. So now here's 3rd and 5.
Here we go, here we go.
Throwing off the play fake here. Makes the grab in bounds, left side. They pick up 20 yards there. And that's going to give the Dolphins a 1st down.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
1st down from the red zone. Chased out to his right. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely, throwing it away.
So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our 2nd half. Now Boswell on to send this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Ready.
Give now to the running back. No one around. He's got space. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the 2nd level and beyond.
60, ready. Ready.
Play action on 1st down. Caught by his back. He's only going to manage to get back to the line. Nick Bosa makes the stop.
And the defense was all over that throw, able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
Go!
They're throwing it. Has the connection to Jones. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Has it at the 7. And in for the Miami touchdown. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
That one splits the uprights. And the Dolphins make it a 10-point ball game. Now Prater on to send it away. He's going to field this at the 2. Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Back now, pressure on its way. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Trying again following the sack. Kittle brings it in. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. Let's see what they went with on 3rd down.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
He beams one deep right side. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down.
The trajectory of that ball changes while it's in flight. I'll tell you this, Kate, on shorter throws, these receivers are so good to adjust, can still bring it in. But over a long distance, a tip like that alters the course of the ball, and it sure makes it tough to adjust in time.
And a surprising 4th down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs. They'll run here on 1st down. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Ready. 18, Rattler. 18, Rattler.
Here's 2nd and 14. That throw behind his intended target. This one intended for the running back. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. 4th down, and on comes Jason Sanders for the Dolphins field goal. Definitely not an automatic here. This 41 yards away. Aubrey puts it through. And that pushes the lead up to 13.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. 2nd time they brought him out for a field goal, and 2nd time, well, he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field, but that's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
This return starts at the 5. This return makes it up to the 25. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. He's going to throw this one. He's got a man left. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down. They'll try it right with McCaffrey. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the third quarter. So we're through 3 here. It's 49ers ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode here. They trail to start the fourth. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. From the 38. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And it brings up a San Francisco first down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
2nd and 10 now. Looking right, and he finds him. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Back to throw now. Into the hands of Kittle. And they're going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers now within 1 score in the 4th. George Kittle, the touchdown. Point after up and good from Boswell. And the 49ers get it back to within 6. So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Set. Panther 60. Panther 60. Go.
They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
If there's ever a play we could call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
Get it.
2nd and 8. Escapes the pocket. He tucks it and takes off. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
He's back to throw. They did it! He made the interception! Picked up by Fred Warner. And the 49ers have some new life in the 4th.
That is just a big-time individual effort, Kate, defensively. First, he takes the ball away, and then he's looking for points, right? He turns from defense to offense, and one more move, and he might have broken it to the house.
All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning. They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. And he's brought down for a loss. Driven backward to the 11 as they line up for 2nd and goal. Back to throw. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Jordan Fuller comes up with it. And And the Dolphins will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line. A city known for its incredible skyline, its nightlife and beaches, today centered around this venue, Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
Matt Prater ready to get this one going. And we're underway at Hard Rock. On the return, here comes Austin. He's popped at the end of that one. Painful end to a real solid return there. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Getting the fullback involved here. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
You know, I'm not sure the defense expected that give to the fullback. By the time they shook off the surprise, he was through the line and headed to the second level.
Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Lone back gets the handoff. And he won't get anything there. Several defenders nearby to hold him up. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just times you got to run in the darkness. And when linebackers fill that hole like that right in the middle of the field, he ran right into the darkness and the pain of that linebacker.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Lone back in the backfield. Fights off the tackle, but he lost the ball. He left the ball behind. And this is going to stay with the offense as he makes the recovery. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their 1st. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. So near disaster a moment ago, but the drive's still in trouble if they can't convert on 3rd. Now a pass play. Here's Mahomes. His first throw is an interception. And the Dolphins force the turnover on the 1st series of this game. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
Bails out of the pocket quick. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. David Njoku, the guy he was looking for. And it's going to be 2nd down. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over it.
Let's go. Ready.
They'll run now on 2nd down. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12.
Ready.
Looking to the air here. Completed to his running back. And this one doesn't go far.
Whether they meant to go to him or it was an adjustment on the fly, that's not the read that was going to beat this defense for a 1st down. That look, well, this crew defensively was prepared for and knew how to keep it short of the marker.
Aubrey puts it through. And that one's going to get them on the scoreboard.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
Now Prater on to send it away. On the return, here comes Austin. He stopped on the return at the 27. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Hand off to the back. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35. It's a solid 70-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Hand off on 2nd and short. And they crush him right near the marker. It looks close, but yep, Brock, I think he safely got that 1st down before the hit. It's a gain of 4 there, and it'll be 1st down, Kansas City. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through 1 quarter. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Receiver gets it on the handoff. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Attack, attack!
They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. That is caught by Brian Thomas Jr. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. They're down to their final 1 in this half. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Catch made by Austin. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Working quickly here. They're going for it with Mahomes. He's got it to his running back. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
Oh, I love 4th downs. It just brings out the very best, and you get to see how you handle the most pressure, and it turns out, well, they handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing.
First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Again, Mahomes to throw. That's Thomas. He's got it. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Dolphins side of the field. We've hit the 2-minute warning now at Hard Rock. The Chiefs pushing for a late spark before halftime. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Another throw for Mahomes. It's another 1st half mistake. He's intercepted again. Greg Newsome has it. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10.
Ready.
Off the play fake, he's going to throw. That's complete, David Njoku. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. That one goes for 25 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Miami.
Okay, break. 19 Chargers, 19 Chargers, down. Let go.
Right up the gut. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Ready. Set.
Here's a throw. That one complete to Njoku. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They'll try and punch it in. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
He brings it in. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line.
Let's go, let's go.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Go.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Flushed out of the pocket. And this is going to be a Miami touchdown. The Dolphins will add to their lead at the end of the half. Well, Brock, it wasn't hard to see why they botched on that play fake. Even our camera operator was fooled into thinking it was a run, but certainly made it easier to connect on that touchdown pass.
And that's all about the attention to details, Kate. Really is. The offensive line getting their pads down. The running back and quarterback at that mesh point, making it look exactly like a run. You do the details on the front end, and the play-action game rewards follow on the back end.
Now Prater on to send it away. On the return, here comes Austin. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. One last play before the break. Throwing it just before halftime. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. Oh, no, they get him yet again. And the Dolphins are stopped on that return, so that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. The Chiefs get lined up, and they will kick this away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20.
Ready up.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Ready.
They're going play action. Has the connection to Jones. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. In the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Ready, ready.
Plowing up the middle. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
You know what I like about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a 1st down, but you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
Ball at the 33 for first down. Back to throw. Austin's there to haul it in. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Come on.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down.
Ready.
Here's the handoff. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Now might be a good spot to remind everybody, about for the 1000th time, how much better athletes these D tackles are today, Kate. A decade or 2 ago, they just ate up space. Now, they eat up running backs.
Offense to the line for second down.
Here we go. Set. Ready.
Dropping back to throw. Got a man. McCaffrey has it. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Christian Gonzalez getting there for the tackle.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner and, really importantly, as a check-down outlet on short throws.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
Get it.
Pass play coming here. Got a man. It's Njoku. And this one does not go far.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Yellow.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And they pick him off again. Trayvon Diggs has got it. And the Dolphins are going to be set up in goal to go after a great return down inside the 10. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
And he works his way for a gain of 4.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Got it. Ready?
So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal.
Let's go now. Let's go.
And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Dolphins lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Dolphins take a 3-possession lead. Now Prater on to send it away. On the return, here comes Austin. He stopped on the return at the 27. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the fourth quarter. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Yellow.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. He's got Bowers working the sideline. And a solid gain gets them across the 45 before he goes out. It's a 30-yard play, Brock, and they've got a fresh set of downs.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw when you throw it that deep outside the numbers that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost, and he busts those tackles.
That one's incomplete in the end zone.
Well, you got to have a short memory in the NFL. Incompletions happen. Now you got to make the adjustment and go get the next one.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get it back to within 2 possessions. Brian Thomas Jr., the touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Hill now to return it. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Fakes the handoff, now to throw. Nowhere to go with it, so he just throws it away. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down.
Let's go.
He's dropping back to throw. Putting the body on the line for his team. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Roll. Let's go.
On 1st down, they'll run. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a 1st down.
It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Dolphins with a 10-point advantage. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Back-to-back carries here. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the first down. Just get you a manageable 3rd down, but instead they move the chains, and that is one disheartening look on that defense.
First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
Go.
They give it to him again. And the plunge up the gut yields nothing there. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. And that one's going to hit the turf. Looking for the back that time. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
They'll run it here on 3rd down. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. So the Dolphins readying for the punt. Went for 48 with his first kick, and this one looks even better. And this one did hit at the 8, but took a big bounce and finished its journey in the end zone for a touchback. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Yellow.
Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Jordan Fuller comes up with it. And the Dolphins are stopped a little inside the 30.
I don't know how many you could have next to you, Kate, that have been in this spot before, okay? I have thrown 5 interceptions in the game, and it happened to be our rivalry game back in college. It was one of the most humbling, horrific experiences of my life. Please, Coach, take this player out. We do not need to see another interception added to his ledger.
Ready.
They'll run here on 1st down. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Good defensive tackles in this league, Kate. They can take up a couple blockers. Great defensive tackles. Well, they stuffed the stat sheet just like that, knocking that run backwards before it could get started.
Another carry for him. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
To be a stud back in this league, it takes more than just checking the athletic boxes. There's an IQ, a feel, a patience and craftiness required, along with just tremendous vision. He showed all of it navigating that run up the middle.
And here's the timeout with just 1 second left on the clock. So we're going to have one more play left in a game that's already decided. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. This only a chip shot from the right hash. His kick is good at the end, but boy, Brock, we might see some words exchanged at midfield here as they add 3 to the win as time expires. So in the end, it's a Dolphins win here.
GA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Lone Star State and the very mammoth AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And, Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best, that team will win the game.
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now the Dolphins are going to halt the action here. It's a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Oh, Eric.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive, first down. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
Play action. Here's Stroud. On the right side, this is Austin with a catch. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
All right.
Up the middle they go. Austin. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. Play 3 of the drive not as successful. They go backwards after those 2 first down gains. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Here's Stroud. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 14 yards, good for a Cowboy first down.
And I feel a little bit like a traitor as a former defender because that big man did not want to go down and refused to go down. If you're a defender and you don't get the right angle on a big tight end like him, he can run right through you like you're not even there, and he did a lot of that on that play.
Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
2nd and 10. Stroud off the play fake. And Thomas has it. He's still on his feet. And down inside the 15 he goes. It's a gain of 14 down to the 14.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Again, it's Stroud. He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. The man wreaking havoc there, Gerald McCoy, the D tackle. But defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, And how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play? They've got to figure out a big call coming up here to try and gain that yardage back.
And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. So play number 10 now coming. It's been a long opening drive, but this is 3rd down. Stroud sets up the play action. Rolling to his right. And he's just going to throw this one out of bounds here. Nowhere to go with it. Incomplete.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. To the right side, it's Kelsey. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Travis Kelsey, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for the Dolphins as they have it 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Austin. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. After 7-0 on EA Sports. It's Dolphins football here as we begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Here we go. Start.
Play action. It's Griffin. Got an open man. That's David Njoku, the tight end. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. 23 yards, the final tally.
There are so many things to watch for when you play defense. And reading your keys, you always hear about that, and having your eyes in the right place. Sometimes your eyes can fool you. How about that play action there? That sprang the big guy, didn't it?
Able to dump it over the top to him. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. 2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
McCaffrey is into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami.
Well, we talk a lot about Christian McCaffrey and what he can do in the open field, and it's easy to gloss over how tough he can be to stop near the goal line. And he shows you just how tough he is on that carry as he takes it into the end zone.
Jason Sanders now for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partners, a former defensive
touchdown, Cowboys! Travis Kelce with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Cowboys have taken the lead.
Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey.
And that makes the score 14-7.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Griffin. Flush to his right. He completes it to Julio Jones. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
That's tough to play zone defense when they can just curl up right there in front of you.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we talk about finding the soft spot. Defensively, how do you make sure they don't find the soft spot like they did there?
Tough to do, because what they normally will do is run routes that'll pull you out of that spot they want to get into. That's what we call not taking the cheese, right? Don't go for the mousetrap. But it's hard to do, because when you see a guy cutting that in that direction, you tend to go towards him.
To throw is RG3.
Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown.
Aubrey now for the PAT.
It's good, and it is now 21-7. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
19 Lions. Go.
From the shotgun, Griffin. It's caught by Ed McCaffrey. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Panther 11. Panther 11.
Now it's Griffin.
That's caught. It's McCaffrey again.
Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime. From the gun, it's Griffin. And that is taken in by Njoku. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Now Griffin. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22.
That's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Well, they've certainly not shied away from throwing the football as they've leaned on their quarterback to start this game. 4 straight passes right out of the gate, with that last one earning them a new set of downs.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Dolphins down on the scoreboard, but they'll have it first as we get going in this third quarter.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
7 yards there and a first down.
Well, that was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? Second and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
19 tight.
Griffin. There he is again, another catch for Julio Jones. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats, 7 Pirates.
From midfield now, here's Griffin. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
And that is not what you expect from a receiver of his caliber. Sometimes you get a little ahead of yourself. You don't look it in, and all of a sudden it's on the ground. A surprise to all.
Completes it to Austin. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
Now it's Griffin. He'll buy some time right. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up second and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And they just keep marching right along. First down on a pickup of 8 there.
60 Maverick. 18 Maverick. Go.
Here's Griffin to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
To throw again is Griffin. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Griffin. And it's caught. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown.
Amon-Ra St. Brown.
An 11-yard touchdown.
And the Dolphins have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
Sanders now to add the extra point. It's up and good. This becomes a 21-14 ball game now. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
And a nice return, but he's going to pay for it as they knock him down hard at the end.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a one-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football, high percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down.
Now Stroud.
Open man, it's the tight end, Kelsey. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it, and they got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for 2nd down. If they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up, that'd be the time to do it.
Why, Tony?
They'll run on 1st down. It's Austin, and this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on 1st down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
On 3rd down, Austin. And he gets the 1st down here as he's taken down at the 24. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Austin. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. 24 yards.
And the Cowboys have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. What a huge touchdown that was, obviously, here in the late stages of the 4th quarter as they try to put this one away.
And, Brandon, when they watch the film after this week, they'll be very proud of every rep if they close this game out. Just a few snaps remaining. They can't relax just yet.
Aubrey good with a PAT.
And the lead now up to 14.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Up the middle they go. It's Austin. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there.
2nd and 1 and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
A 2 timeouts still remaining, but scoring quickly, a must. It's 1st and 10.
Out to his left.
And that, boy, a dangerous throw there back across the field, but it's incomplete.
And once he got out of the pocket, you thought that maybe he'd take off with it, especially here in the 2-minute drill. Sometimes defenses are focused so much downfield that there's room to run, but this time he decided to throw it unsuccessfully.
And this one's going to go the wrong way, losing yardage back at the 42.
Here's Griffin. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 41-yard line. Now a handoff up the middle. Austin.
And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line.
Oh, wait, hold everything. A timeout has been called. Seemingly silly with 1 second remaining in this game. Jason Sanders now for the Miami field goal. From the left hash, it's a 42-yard attempt. And the kick here is good, so add 3 to the total, but they're still coming up well short, and that is how this one comes to an end.
So it's a win here for the Cowboys, and it was thanks in large part to the play of their second-year quarterback.
Yeah, what struck me was how composed he was in the pocket. The numbers weren't spectacular. He had 2 touchdown passes, that's it. But he led his guys on some important drives when they needed it most, and they're going to come away with the victory.
So that'll do it from here for Charles Davis.
It's had many names, but only one NFL team over the years. We're at the home of the Dolphins, Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate's got
The address is 347 Don Shula Drive. In honor of the legendary coach, the stadium is Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens, Florida. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. We are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game, they tend to have the advantage.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10.
Come on, set.
So Kittle comes in motion.
Go.
First play of the game, first throw of the game. Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete.
This is why it's so critical that the quarterback and his intended target are on the same page. They got to speak the same language. When there's miscommunication, it leads to errant throws, and when errant throws lead to big missed opportunities.
They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go, set.
He'll look to throw. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. They're locked in on this drive. Second connection for that pair. This one gaining 22.
Doesn't it seem like that every time we see a highlight reel catch, they love showing the wide receivers and the running backs, but let's give a little love to the big tight end. I mean, what an athletic play. Understanding that ball was down and away, you've got to lay out to secure it, and not only is he able to get his hands under it and catch it initially, but he's able to survive the ground, and that's a big-time play. Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Sanders headed in motion.
Ready.
Back to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
It may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on 2nd down, that's a really nice pickup because now it opens up your play call sheet on 3rd down where it's a little bit more manageable.
7th play of this opening drive, and here's 3rd down. Trying to find some seam out there, but he will not. They get him behind the line, and 4th down is coming up.
With how fast they were all over that play, you almost wonder, Mike, was there a pre-snap tell? Did they know that play was coming? Because I'll tell you, that defense was on it from the start.
Throw to the sideline. Well done. Good job with the feet. Stays in bounds. It looks like, and yes, they do, have the first down.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. Really nice job there by the quarterback. Getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
Give him a dozen yards on that one and give them 1st and goal.
Go. Come back in. Come back.
They'll look to throw. And that will wind up incomplete. 0-0 on the clock. The first quarter has come to an end. So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. What will the second quarter have in store? And we're back to South Florida after this. They'll go again here from the 10-yard line. Second down and goal.
Red. Dragon 60. 19 Lions. Go.
They'll look to throw yet again. And he'll be taken down, let's call it the 7-yard line. And here comes third and goal.
Ready.
Blitz coming, he'll throw it. That's hauled in at the 2. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Texans. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Texans will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. An unbalanced look to the left here on first down.
Ready.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
This is a pass that just needs to be completed, Mike. The opportunity was there. His guy was open. They ran out of room a little bit there on the sideline. Couldn't quite get the ball up and down fast enough and ends up being thrown out of bounds.
They'll try again here. Second and 10.
Come on. Ready.
Now they'll set up to throw. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Warrior 70. Ready.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, take it in over the middle.
The key to good route running, Mike, is deceiving the man covering you into thinking you're doing one thing, and then you change it and do the other. And in this case, he had the defender thinking this was a vertical downfield route. And then next thing you know, he gets to his break point, he breaks in, and that ball's put right on the money for a big pickup. It's always a gamble anytime you go for fourth down on your side of the field. But they clearly thought they had a play that they liked, but the defense came up huge. And now their offense is going to have a chance to capitalize and take advantage of this short field.
Left wing 19.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. First down throw there is incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
Back to the air again on second and 10. Well, it's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
Buffalo 18.
On third down, they'll throw from the gun. This one intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And the Dolphins are going to take over just shy of midfield.
So anytime you're really sensing pass, Mike, the first thing you want to do, flood the field with defensive backs. Good things typically happen. I mean, that's a great call there by the defensive coordinator to counter that play, because no matter where that ball was going, they had someone in the neighborhood who had a shot of making the play and getting them off the field.
Got it. Ready?
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Set. Go.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Ready.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He's got his man, the tight end, David Njoku. And he will score. David Njoku. Touchdown, Dolphins. Jason Sanders on for the point after. He's got it. And the Dolphins will level things out at 7 apiece. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Jones now on the return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return.
Ready, ready. Go! 19 tight, 19 tight. Ready, ready.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling or unable to be involved in the run game, I think those days are over, Mike. I think when you look around the landscape of today's NFL, yes, you have to cover, but you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9. Here's 3rd down and a few inches.
Ready.
Sanders headed in motion.
Ready.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short. That's caught. Left side. It's complete.
Set, tempo, set.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
60, 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat.
They'll look to throw again. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. They did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. The quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
Back to the air one more time. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
He'll try and throw for it on 3rd and 1. He's got his man complete to Johnson. They gain 18 yards on that one. 1st down for Houston.
60 Maverick. 60. Come on, come on. Set. Go.
The red zone now. He'll drop to throw.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game. They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
They have converted twice on third down on this drive, and they need a yard here with 3rd and 1. He'll drop to, and that ball's intercepted by Trayvon Diggs. And the Dolphins are going to take over at their own 2.
Oh, and in that spot, Mike, that's just painful to see. If the throw's not there, you want him to just get rid of it. Throw it 50 rows into the stands. Give somebody a souvenir. But worst case scenario, you've got to get to 4th down and have a shot at 3 points. But instead, after that pick, you come away with 0.
First and 10.
Get it. Ready, ready.
The drive will start on the ground, and he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. All right, Coach, second half, drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports. A touchdown apiece, 7-7 the score as we begin half number 2. The return starts from the 5. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
Let's go now. Ready.
The third quarter begins with a run. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
On the ready.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
70 Lions. Ready.
Out of the gun. They'll give it to McCaffrey. And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
The size, the speed, and the strength of this defensive tackle was on full display, Mike. He defeats the block, strikes the ball carrier at the line of scrimmage. He's able to bring him down, keep it to no gain.
Shotgun snap as they'll throw it on 3rd down. And he's going to get awfully close to the first down marker, but appears just to be a few inches short.
I think in this field position, Mike, when 4th and short, I think you got to go for it. I think there's at least a conversation going on the sideline about whether you keep your offense on the field or send out your punt unit.
Let's go.
They'll go with the sneak. And he's going to have a Dolphins first down. They managed to convert. That'll keep the drive alive.
Mike, I think the way we've seen the NFL going these past couple years is I think all these quarterbacks, they love when the call comes in for the sideline for quarterback sneak. Hey, Coach, put the game on my shoulders. With this offensive line, I'm going to pick up this first down, and that's exactly what they did.
A pickup of 12 yards. First down, Miami.
And this is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers. When you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a linebacker or a safety on your running back, he's expected to win, and that's exactly what he did here.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12.
70 Rangers, 79 Broncos. Go.
They'll throw out of the gun. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
And he's not going to get the first down. They met him, brought him down in the backfield on 3rd and short. That's taken in. He is in. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, Miami. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
Sanders here for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Dolphins will move out to a 14-7 lead. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Jones now on the return. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Back to throw. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. And he's going to be out of bounds, but quite a turn of events here.
Our coverage of the NFL has brought us to one of the league's most recognizable homes, Lucas Oil Stadium, opened in 2008 here in Indianapolis. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
Returnable from the 2. Uh-oh, it's a fumble on the opening kick. And they steal it back on the return. Neither offense has even taken the field yet, and already, Brock, a massive swing in this contest.
Yeah, think about it this way, Kate. If we didn't have the coin toss before the game and one team got the ball to start both halves, what an advantage it would be, and that's exactly what this offense has right now.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Give now to the running back. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a 1st and goal.
Come on.
Working inside the red zone. This finds Austin, complete. Touchdown, Miami. So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
It's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So a nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
Jason Sanders to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Prater on to send it away. Kickoff taken at the 3. Big lick from the coverage team there. And that's going to stop the return before it can get to the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Opening play, and Bo will throw. That's complete, Mike Evans. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. They gain 14 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Colts. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home that side.
He's got it inside the 25. All the way. Touchdown, Indy. The Colts finish off their opening drive. That's no good. The veteran mishits one rather surprisingly, and they leave a point after on the table. So following the missed point after, a chance to take his frustrations out on that football as he sends this away. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Throwing off the play fake here. This ball's cut by McCaffrey.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
From the 27. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
To the air, third and long. Got a man, it's Gesicki. A lot of grass ahead. Still fighting forward. He could do it. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. First and goal, now 5 yards tougher after that penalty. Trying to throw here out of the gun. He's on the move. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take a 7-point lead in the first. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith. Right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Now Prater on to send it away. Starting from the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Nix from the gun. He's going deep this time. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete. Intended target there was David Njoku. And now it's 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Nix. On the move, headed right. He tucks it and takes off. And he's out of bounds after pushing just past the 40. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that 1st down anyway.
Now he's going deep right. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
Defense doubled him, knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. A bit surprising. Quarterback still threw in that direction with how well that defense had that play covered.
Again on 2nd and 10. Nix. Escaped. The pressure's there, and it closes in on him. He's dropped for the sack, and that is what should bring us to the end of this opening quarter. Ready now for our second quarter. The Colts have the football. They have it 3rd and 10. Here's Nix. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jordan Fuller comes up with it. And he's going to go. It's a pick six. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Another shot now at this extra point. Extra distance, no problem for him as his kick is good. A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Return starts at the 3. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Back to the air, Nix after the pick. That's complete, David Njoku. And they can't chop to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Just one play into this drive, and they're already sitting on their own 45. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Got the big yards on the right side. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards. Running back sent in motion. Throwing on 1st down, Nix. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Intended target there was David Njoku. So it's 2nd down coming up. They'll throw again. Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. So we're at the 2-minute warning here from Indy. It's the Colts. In trouble. It's 3rd and real long here. Nix now to throw. Forced out to his right. Catch is made in close. He has the Indianapolis touchdown. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Hill now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Now he'll throw off the play fake. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they can't chop to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Lone back gets the handoff. And he's brought down for a loss. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. He'll look to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Offense in the hurry up here. Here's the lone back on the handoff. Breaks the tackle, still going. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down. From the 32. Buys time, rolling right. Got him in, it's Njoku. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
Well, we have seen the value of a big physical tight end. Just like that. Those post routes downfield, so hard to defend. The great tight ends, the physical tight ends, it's almost as if they're posting up on the low block in basketball, and you can't get around them.
Punches it in for the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins will add to their lead at the end of the half. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Dolphins lead by 15 now. Now Prater on to send it away. Kickoff taken at the 3. A big hit there. He's not even going to make it back to the 20. Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime. Nix with it on first. For the sideline, and he locates Johnson. And he takes this out after crossing the 45. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And it's good for an Indianapolis first down. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Now they'll throw out of the gun. To his back, here's Rachaad White. And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, short of the 15. It goes as a pickup of 37 yards. And it'll be first down, Colts. Working inside the red zone. Too far out of the back of the end zone, it goes incomplete.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back into rhythm.
Here comes the final play of our first half. Throwing it just before halftime. And he has the Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts get the chance to make it a one-score game before halftime. David Njoku, the touchdown. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
And he gets into the end zone. Not a bad way to end the first half. Adding an octopus as time expires. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. The first half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. Hill now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They're going play action. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. It's a 26-yard pickup there. And that's going to give the Dolphins a 1st down. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already to midfield. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Takes the handoff, now to throw. Completed to his running back. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
Come on.
Pass play now. This finds Austin, complete. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Sent to the ground by Khalil Mack.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Here's 2nd and 7. Completed over the middle. It's a pickup of 11. And it'll be 1st down, Miami.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a 1st and goal.
Oh, that vision he has when he gets into space, like a chess master. Seeing multiple moves ahead of time. He knows who's going to attack and what angles, and he maneuvers his way through before...
And he gets in, touchdown! The Dolphins grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
That one right down the middle. And the Dolphins double their lead to 14. Now Prater on to send it away. He's going to field this at the 2. Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Nix from the gun. He throws a bullet deep to the right. Big gain downfield. It's an Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts start the second half with some needed points. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Hill now to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And a good return here as he gets it out past the 35. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. Throwing off the play fake here. Hits his running back. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground.
You know, I'm really not sure if that was an intentionally brave play to challenge double coverage or just simply not seeing the 2 defenders. Either way, what a tremendous throw and catch that earns some momentum.
Hauled in by Njoku, left side. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's going to give the Dolphins a 1st down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Just 1 quarter remaining. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Throwing from the gun here. Chased out to his right. Completed here to McCaffrey. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains.
I love this, Kate. No issues at all going to this receiver in the short field because they know at any time when this man touches the ball, he can transform a short completion into a big play.
Hand off to the back. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins make it a 2-possession game here in the 4th. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. In baseball, it's 3 strikes and you're out. I know you experienced that a lot, but on the gridiron, you're feeling pretty happy, right? If you can strike the end zone 3 times in one game.
Yeah, I'd rather go hockey and soccer. That's just the positive guy in me. They call that a hat trick. It's worth celebrating. And yeah, they should celebrate this effort.
He's throwing for it. It's caught. And he's into the end zone for 2. That sets him up with a 14-point lead. Well, not the way they drew it up, partner, but when it works, who cares? They didn't defend the check down throw, and it's open for 2.
I can still remember one of my first red zone days way back when. Touchdown to check down. Touchdown to check down. Now, I know it's not a touchdown, but this check down, well, it was a valuable 2 points.
Now Prater on to send it away. Fielded at the 7. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Nix. He'll get this complete to... He loses the football. And the Dolphins got it. Well, that didn't take long, Brock. 1 play, and they're back out there.
Well, that's how a defense can make you awfully happy as an offensive player, especially when you screw it up and you fumble. The defense picks up that offense and puts them right back on the field.
First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Right up the gut. And he gets it through the midfield stripe and onto the Colts side of the field. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign well, they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
The shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's able to get back to the line, but that is all. Looks like no gain on 2nd down, and that leads us to 3rd and 6. They go play action here. Catch made by Austin. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Indy. Dolphins nearing a win here with a 14-point lead. Plowing up the middle. And he pushes forward, but they don't get much there. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
Ready?
Wow, they're going to pass it here. Got a man. McCaffrey has it. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Now he'll throw off the play fake. Austin's there to haul it in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And he carries it for a big gain that gets him down into the red zone.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. That's it for all of us. On behalf of our crew and my partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scotch. This has been another edition of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The Dolphins, your winners, as we say so long from Indy.